What's up, stream? What's up? All right. Yo, thanks for the good luck, friend. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see what today brings. Yesterday was overall a rough day in terms of runs, but we got a almost best pace ever into HMC at the very end. Yeah, I think it was like 0.5 off best pace. Then I died on GTM slide. Yo, what's up, Mendoza? Let's go. What is he running today or practicing today, friend? Yeah, I mean, just like completing this game, all stars, like 120 blindfolded, is like crazy. Like, even doing them all individually at some point is crazy enough, but like in one sitting. Yeah, we actually did that as a funny challenge, like, I don't know, 2.5 years ago. With no practice, no preparation, no looking into setups. I was just gonna play blindfolded. See how many stars I could get in 1 hour. I got 2. But yeah, I mean, obviously, like, a lot of practice and learning the setups are so crucial. I got the teleport star in Wet Dry World. I made it to the teleport decently often, but then from the teleport to actually breaking the block, that did take many attempts. Then I also got the Ice Bowl star in SL. Then I did a challenge again, and that time I got the box star in SL. Like, that star that is like in one of those yellow blocks. I almost got Wild Blue first try. That's the backup star for Cannonless. But the thing is, that star is so high up in the air that you can literally run under it. So the first time I made it up there, and I ran under the star and fell down. And then after that, I never even made it close again. Go for it, Mendoza. Go for it. Oh wait, what happened with the eggs? Ravio. I mean, you just put them in the water, boil up. Oh, you had them in for too long? I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess if you're like, you really want them like runny or whatever, then yeah, I could see that being an issue. When I boil eggs, I tend to have them in for quite a while. I prefer it that way. I tend to have them like 7-8 minutes. That tends to be good for me. But I mean, of course, it's a preference. Yo, what's up, Eve? Thank you for the good luck. What food? Yeah, okay, you sent the picture of it. Let's see what food that was. I can't see. I did see that candy thing you mentioned yesterday. I feel like I have seen it before, radio. Not here in Sweden, but I have like seen / heard about it before. No offense, Revio, but I'm not sure if I know anyone that orders food as much as you do, so it almost sounds wild to have high expectations if you're cooking when you never seem to cook. I like the confidence though, don't get me wrong. I cook like numerous times a week and I still don't have high expectations in my cooking. I think like this is the first time I've ever heard you cook. I think I hear you order food every day, so... No, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real, friend. I like the confidence though. I'm sorry about that, Revio. I didn't know that was part of the reason. Might be. Yeah, that'll be high beat. Yeah, hopefully Jesus agrees to it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Sounds like Jesus. When is this, like you said next month, but like... Theoretically, that could be all the way towards the end of May. Oh, May 3rd, I see. Did you do any more Star Road yesterday, Beav? Yeah, for me, yesterday was very terrible for the most part, but yeah, final run, almost best pace into HMC. So improvable as well though, since it was a 25:05 fire exit, and I think I lost like a little bit of time to balance in every time, or in every split upstairs. So yeah, that best pace is so improvable if you can just play good. Oh, Children did melee, doubles with Turtle, Ape, and GTM, nice. Yeah, I always personally prefer teams over singles, even though I think singles is a lot of fun too, of course. Yeah, we watched Direct on stream yesterday. I mean, okay, don't take this the wrong way, friend. It's not like I'm happy they're increasing the prices. Especially considering every fucking thing is like increased prices, especially in the past 3-4 years. But I feel like I said like 6-7 years ago, I'm surprised games haven't increased more. I mean, I remember like being a kid and we bought 64 games for the equivalent of 60 bucks, like 25 years ago. I thought this was gonna happen way sooner. So, I don't know, like, again, it's not like I'm happy they're increasing the prices, but in one way, it feels like we dodged that price increase somehow for like 2 decades. Yeah, the charging for the tutorial thing, that's insane. Like, 100%. But yeah, you don't have to get that. But like, yeah, it's not like I'm happy they're increasing the games, but like... Okay, so an American dollar, you can imagine like $1 American is 10 Swedish kroners. And I remember getting 64 games for $5.99, so like 60 bucks. Even sometimes it was like $6.99 or very rarely could be $7.99, so 79 bucks. I feel like it was only pretty much Stadium 2 I saw for that price range. I'm not sure why, but Stadium 2 was like super expensive for some reason. But yeah, the normal game was $5.99, 60 bucks, 25 years ago. Is the tariffs... Okay, like... I don't think it comes as a surprise that Trump is not someone I'm a fan of. Like, I think that's the case for most of Europe, or at least most of Sweden. But is the prices, does that actually have anything to do with the tariffs? Because it seems like the prices are very crazy in Europe too. Like, it seems like it's gonna be pricier in Europe than in the US. So... Like, they still haven't announced the price in Sweden. My guess would be that it's gonna be bare minimum 50 bucks more than in the US. Probably more like 100 bucks more. And we sure as hell do not have any beef with tariffs or with Japan. Yeah, I hope so, Damien. At the very end yesterday, though, we basically had the best pace ever, leading up to the final 10 minutes or so. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's my take on it, like, at least. Again, like, I totally understand that people are not happy with the price increase for Switch games, but, like, I kind of thought it was going to happen, like, a decade ago plus, so, I don't know. It's not like I feel too emotional about it. If anything, I thought we were going to pay those prices more or less, like, so long ago. Yeah, I played Ocarina... Was it Monday last time we played, I think? And then we made it through the water temple. No, I think it was Tuesday. It was 2 days ago we played, right? Yeah, I think it was 2 days ago we played. Yeah, we made it through the water temple. I got Epona, probably pretty late, but we did get Epona. And then I got over to this desert area. Gerudo Fortress, or whatever it's called. And I saved 2 prisoners out of 4. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can have, as crazy as it sounds, Revio, sometimes you have two competitor companies basically being owned by the same company. So, yeah, I've heard about stuff like that before. So maybe that's the case here too. Or the person who's worked for both, and they actually are rivals. Yeah, the DK game to Switch could be fun. I think it looks like it could be pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen that before myself, Revio, but I know, like, in other instances where what I explained have happened, so... I agree with the first part of your message, Beeb. I don't think the new DK design, like, I'm kind of a hater, I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, as long as the game is fun, that's what mainly matters. But I'm actually not a fan of the new DK design. Maybe it will grow on me with time, but at least for now, I'm like, not a fan personally. But again, I would rather have a fun game with that silly design, in my opinion, than a boring game and DK looks, you know, more DK. I mean, it depends on who you ask, Fred. I mean, Diva thinks it looks really cool. So, I mean, just like anything, like, you're always gonna have people, like, who feel different. Oops. But I mean, besides, like, it's like a 3D game. For the most part, it's not like you're even gonna, like, see his face, I suppose. I mean, at times, of course, but probably more not doing it than doing it, so... Honestly, like, I kind of memed into it, Speed, when they announced the GameCube for Switch, that, oh, Melee's coming, you know? But I really didn't believe it's actually gonna happen. And besides, I don't think it's good for the community either, because they're just gonna, like, shut down Slippy. Yeah, I go for Assless every time, Mendoza. I basically have barely made it to Rainbow Ride in the past few weeks. But yeah, I go for Assless every time. I haven't done the old, like the side flip method in practice even once in the past, like, 3 weeks maybe. So, yeah, Assless I would go for in every run. Moving Reds, I would not say necessarily, just because, like, it's even deeper into the run. My approach is, like, trying to go for moving Reds, basically, regardless. But if I'm, like, minus 15, hypothetically, I may just play it safe with, like, stationary Reds. Nah, I actually think it's not, Dave. I'm not sure though, because I don't have 64 on Switch. But I feel like numerous people yesterday during the direct said that. Oh, I mean, I'm just saying what chat said. I actually don't know myself, but I just know many people in chat said that yesterday. Then it didn't seem like conflicting answers. But no, I've never played 64 games on Switch. And personally, I don't really care for the GameCube on Switch either. I feel like it's a little bit too much focus, generally speaking, on like re-releases and that type of stuff. I just want to have like new sick stuff as well. Yeah, I mean it is tricky Mendoza, but long term, this strat is gonna help a lot. But yeah, no, this one, yeah, this one, the plan is to always go for Assless now. But yeah, moving reds, probably, like, depending on what run I have and how I feel. Not even that I feel like oops, moving reds is, like, harder, but, like, yeah, it's just, like, deeper into the run. And if I have, like, a run, yeah, I think it will more depend. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're gonna put melee on. I mean, after melee, they made it very clear that what melee is and what melee represents as a game. Nintendo don't want that for Smash. I obviously could be wrong in the sense of like them putting it on the virtual console thing, but if I have to make a guess, my guess will be they don't put it on. In one way, it's crazy though, because Melee is actually like the best-selling game to GameCube. It's the only Smash game that was the best-selling game to its console. No other Smash replicated that. Oops. But yeah, besides, I kind of don't want it to be there because I feel like they are just gonna go after Slippy and it's not worth the price for the community. Oops. Dude. Yeah. It's sad that those type of thoughts need to even be had. But realistically speaking, it's also the case. Oops. Stop. I think I really need to focus on that part. I swear, like, where you land is the hardest part of Assless. Oops. Yeah, the initial landing. I didn't get the triple jump. Slow. 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 Oh. Yeah. I mean, I remember because I have like checked out like the NES and Super Nintendo stuff on Switch Online, and it was like honestly not that many games back when I checked, which to be fair was a decently long time ago now, but yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Candy. I mean, with that logic, you could, like, apply that to any franchise, I suppose. I don't think adding Melee on the Switch Online would hurt Ultimate sales. Besides, Ultimate, like, probably doesn't sell, like, that much these days. Because, I mean, it's very old. Obviously, it still gets some sales, but... Yeah, I think more along those lines, Candy. I don't really know what criteria they have for games to end up on the Switch Online. But, yeah, they do prioritize it through some weird list or so, I suppose. I mean, I've never cared for the Metroid Prime games myself, but I'm happy for the fans of those games because they sure as hell have waited for a long-ass time. We had someone in chat the other day that was like memeing that by the time Metroid Prime 5 is coming out, they're gonna be 60. I was like, yeah, probably. I don't actually remember if the person said 60. It may have been 50, but point still stands. Yeah, what's up, Aces? I heard UMB may win a Melee local in a month. In exactly a month. So, the most I played any Metroid Prime was multiplayer in Metroid Prime 2. I did play that a decent amount with some of my friends in, I guess you call it middle school in English, like 4th to 6th grade. Like around that time frame, we played that a decent amount. I mean, we mainly played Melee, I would say. But Metroid Prime, Mario Party, Kirby Air Ride. Mario Party actually being more than 64 though. Ah, come on. What the fuck was that? Really? When you say that, Candy, do you mean the first one? I played like a tiny bit of that like years ago, but I really couldn't get into it. But yeah, I know people who like the Metroid games really loved it on average. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I need to focus more. Easy. Yeah, I mean, call me crazy, but I still feel like games that had, like, games with the better graphics on GameCube, I feel like that still holds up nice. But, I mean, I've never been the most picky with graphics, but, like, I can understand, really, like, why games on N64... Like, I love the N64, but I understand why people feel like the graphic there is, like, very far behind, right? But games on GameCube that looks nice... I don't understand why. I think it legit looks still great. Something like Metroid Prime, Melee, I still feel like it looks very good overall. But again, I'm not too picky, I suppose. Yeah, that might be part of the issue, Maiden. That might be part of the issue. I didn't really think about that, truth to be told. Yeah, I heard people rate Metroid Dread highly as well. Come on. I mean, it's a stage where it easily can go wrong and lose a lot of time. But yeah, it's a fun stage too. I like it a lot. Thank you, friend.
Go.
Oh yeah, first they made it out. A little bit trickier. Really? Okay. Yeah, I was like, that's not gonna actually get the coin. Gotta make sure I don't go too far left there. So, best case scenario, when I did stationary reds, I think I got like 15 2x, more often like in mid 15, but let's say a 15 2x. With moving reds, my best time is a 1470, so that's about half a second. But the big time save comes from the fact that you can enter the level about 2 seconds earlier, because you don't have to wait for the clock to like go up to the full hour. So you could say like 2.5, but the 15 2x was more like rare. Like if I get the fast ending here, I'm gonna get anywhere between like 1470 and 1490, depending on if I get the ground pound or not at the end. So like assuming I get the fast ending, it's a very like small difference in time, right? Like if I get a ground pound here, which I didn't, I get 1503, but you know, still like a somewhat small range, about 0.3. With stationary reds, I would say the range is more like maybe like 0.6 or so. I mean, stationary reds is a little bit more finicky than it may look as well. Even when people do practice a lot, I feel like it's a star like quite a few runners have struggled with historically. Yeah, I think it's primitive. Yeah, but like, okay, as much as I also don't like Trump, but like, how would that explain the higher Switch prices in like Europe? we don't have any beef with tariffs, you know, with Japan. Like, okay, so we have our own currency in Sweden, so the European prices, it may, like, be a little bit different, but, like, apparently in euros, for countries that use that, it's like 470, which is valued higher than 449 American dollars. The thing is also, like, I'm not sure if this is correct, but I heard that Japanese Switch version being cheaper can only play, like, Japanese games, and then they have a Switch that can play, like, that is not region locked, that is similar price to the US and Europe. It could be, like, one of them, like, they just try to, like, dodge, like, international scalpers or something. I don't know. Yeah, the JP Switch is logged to JP accounts, and then there was a Switch that was, like, more similar price to the US and Europe. That is not, like, region locked. I don't know, maybe Fang. As much as I also don't like Trump, I don't really buy it, personally. But I absolutely could be wrong. But considering there is a Switch apparently in Japan that is not region locked for a similar price, I think that also kind of like speaks against your argument. I mean, decently hard, Craig. I mean, the cycle is like a little bit tricky to get. And if you don't get it, like, yeah, rip run. I mean, you could go for a slower cycle and make it a lot easier. That loses about 2 seconds. I mean, in Sweden we're still waiting for prices on the Switch too, but my guess would be minimum 50, maybe $100 more expensive than in the US. Feels bad. So basically, you know the final 5, or you know the first 5 points I take on 100 coin? Yeah, like the easier way of doing it is taking those 5 points at the very end instead. So you take the same overall cycle, but you grab 5 more points at the very end, if that makes sense. Yeah, there is no info available as of like an hour ago at least, Maiden. At least not where I could find. And I tried to search for like Nintendo of Sweden, both on their Twitter and Facebook page, and they have not announced it in either place. So my guess would be that your Sambo made a guess. Now, because even the Euro prices is like 470, which I don't know exactly what the Euro is on now, probably about times 10. But I mean, historically, like, we tend to have, like, at least in Sweden, like, quite a bit more pricey than the US, I feel. So, yeah, I feel like, yeah, 5,000 Swedish kroners is probably a reasonable guess for just a console. So that would be about 50 bucks more expensive. But I feel like 100 bucks more expensive is not out of the question. But yeah, time will tell. Yeah, I mean, we talked about that briefly earlier, Fang. And again, like, TLDR, I understand people are mad, frustrated, annoyed, whatever you want to call it, that Switch games are gonna be more pricey. But, yeah, at least for me, I thought it was gonna happen, like, 10 years ago. Somehow it feels like we dodged a bullet for surprisingly long. Again, like, I remember buying games for the equivalent of 60 bucks to the N64. Like, 25 years ago. I mean, I remember seeing 64 games for more than the equivalent of 60 bucks. And that's not taken into account, like, inflation or anything, for 25 years. So, I mean, like, 60, 70 bucks back in, like, 2000, I mean, that's probably, like, at least 120 bucks. At least. So, I don't know. It still sucks all around, and just like anyone else, I don't want to pay more than I have to, but again, I thought this was going to happen way sooner, so... Yeah, and I mean, I'm not trying to say that you should primitive, but like, I'm just saying that I don't understand why people are so surprised. $60 in 2000 is worth 110 today. Okay, so I was a little bit off then, but to be fair, I said 60/70. But yeah. So I mean, when people bought 64 games in 2000 for 60, that's the equivalent of 110. And people happily bought the games. Some games I absolutely agree, like even for 60 is not worth the price. But some games when people are like, oh, like this major IP, like first party game from Nintendo, it's like at most worth like 35. And I'm like, I just feel like it's kind of weird how people try to value like, or argue how much things are worth. Because I'm like, if one game actually gives me like hundreds of hours of like fun time and value, I don't know how that's put at like 35 or 40 at most, when people try to argue that. And then people go to like, let's say a concert for like 150 and it lasts like a couple hours. I don't know, like, I just feel like it's kind of strange. No idea, Craig. It's been way too long, and I mean, I still get a solid amount of resets on that star.
No, I'm gonna do 70 star runs today. We have a goal for going back to 16 star. My current PB in that category is a 1537. In the bottom right, you can see the 16 star goal. So basically, shortly after, of course, hate how you can't. Yeah, basically, like, if the 16-star goal is reached, I probably will be back to runs for a bit in that category for a week or so. Yeah, this is, like, the command is weird, but this is basically what it would say. So yeah, PB's 1537, we would go for a 1529 as a promise. So yeah, we will keep playing the category until a 1529 or lower. I mean, yesterday we had almost best pace ever into HMC. It was 0.5 seconds off best pace. And 2 days ago we had 1 PB pace into Rainbow Ride and another 2 upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, another one is like, you know, let's say going out to eat, right? Something I personally really like to do as well and do every now and then. But I mean, I feel like especially like in the US, like when I was there last year, I feel like it was so easy to like, for, you know, a sit-down, decent place, to get like a bill of like at least 25, if not 30 bucks. So I'd say like 30 bucks with like tipping and stuff as well, right? That's only 2 sit-down dinners. That would be the equivalent of like, or if people say like 40 bucks is like at most what the game is worth, is it only really worth like a little bit more than 1 dinner? If you put it from that perspective, it's kind of wild as well. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of rambling, but like, I feel like at times, like, the massive amount of work that must go into a lot of, like, some of these games. Some of them are trash and like, but like, yeah, some bigger games, when people are like, yeah, this like major game is like at most worth 40, I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't even want to imagine how many hours went into like creating this. Yeah, no, the re-release farm, no, I'm not a fan of that. And honestly, I don't really understand myself why people consistently get so hyped about re-releases or that type of stuff. And I will say that I do think, like, remaking the same game like 3-4 times and charging full price each time, yeah, 100% agree. But like, let's say for like a new like 3D Mario or a new like Zelda game, not that I really have played Zelda games besides now playing Ocarina on stream, but like Breath of the Wild, and people are like, yeah, you know, it's worth at most 40. And then happily pay like 20 tip and delivery fee for 1 dinner. It's like, huh? I mean, to me, it just doesn't really compute. But again, like, obviously everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. To me, it just feels weird. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Fang. But I mean, I could understand if someone is like, this does not feel like a finished game whatsoever, and it's pretty boring. And at that point be like, yeah, I personally don't feel like this game is worth this price range for me. But like, even if you're not the biggest fan of some games, you can be like, you can see that it's like, overall a high quality game, even though it's not your cup of tea, right? And at that point, I think it's kind of wild, like, yeah, at most it's worth 40. But again, people don't have to agree. I will say one thing though with the Switch 2 thing, like I'm happy the Pro controllers are working from Switch 1 to Switch 2. That was one thing that really felt like they may take the opportunity to make them like not work. Yo, good morning, Santa. Ah, come on. Oh wait, 29.50? That's very slow. Yeah, hard to make that cycle if I get a 29.50, but sure. Do you think you will use the chat service in Switch 2? No. I mean, if I play games, I'm probably just gonna like use Discord if I want to basically use a feature like that. I honestly don't see an advantage with using the chat service, especially because it seemed like it impacted the FPS a lot too, or like the quality of the gameplay. And do I think I will get to Switch 2 on release? Maybe. I haven't made up my mind. Maybe. I feel like it's gonna be hard to say, like, with supply and demand. I might try to get it on release, but even if I do try, it might not be possible. I would say like a mid-14, Craig. A mid-14 I would say is reliable. A high 14 is tough, but still like feasible, but then I'm probably gonna miss the first point at the very least. The thing is, like, while I do agree with that warped, I think it's like a release or even the first like couple months, it's probably going to be too early to say how
many people will have it as a deal breaker. Because while I do absolutely agree that it's going to be a deal breaker to some, considering how many people want to get a Switch 2 basically regardless, it's gonna like sell solid the initial time period. At least I believe so, unless they have a crazy amount of supply. Yeah, we basically had this conversation quite a bit today, Warped, and while I understand people's frustration, like, my TLDR was basically, I thought this was gonna happen, like, a decade ago, basically. Considering 64 games, for example, was 60 bucks, or the equivalent of 60 bucks at least over here, back in, like, 2000, and apparently that's worth, like, 110 today. So... yeah, I feel like we dodged a bullet for such a long time that it was really just a matter of time. It's probably the wall kick section, Craig. It's very important to like get that section fast. The wall kick land, not lose any speed to that like pillar or whatever. Yeah, I feel like I heard people mention the new GTA being probably like 100 or 100 plus a long time ago. And now, yeah, it's probably even more likely. But yeah, again, like, I really do want to, like, push that. I'm not saying, like, I'm a fan of the price increase. I'm just, like, to me personally, it feels like it's not a surprise. If anything, the surprise is it didn't happen a lot sooner. Because I sure as hell feel like they could have, like, increased the prices a little bit for many, many years, and then we would be here anyway, but pay, like, a little bit more the past, like, 15 years. Yeah, I do agree with that part, Warped. I do agree with that part, 100%. But, like, okay, so I haven't, like, checked, like, everything, but from what I saw, it seems like it's mainly Mario Kart, at least for now, that's gonna be that pricey, which you also can get in a bundle, which unfortunately is digital, though. But it seemed like the DK game was, like, not as pricey. I could be wrong here, so I apologize if that's the case. But that's what it seemed like, that they're basically putting, like, different price ranges game to game. DK is 70, I see. Is it 70 regardless, or is it 80 for physical then? I heard something like that may only apply to Europe as well. I feel like there is, like, so much, like...
conflicting info, basically. Yeah, that's another one I also thought during Switch that I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, they're just gonna try to like make it harder to get physical. Yeah, Nintendo don't really drop their prices. And I mean, like, since you mentioned Mario Kart Fang, like, I mean, that game is still, like, to this day, like, a decade later, selling well. And it's, like, the best-selling game to Switch by far.
Let's go.
Switch games are 60 to 70, but you can get 2 select games for 100 with NSO plus points. Really? I didn't even know that. I mean, I haven't really bought too many Switch games in the past couple of years. Yeah, I should not have punched there. Yeah. I wonder, like, what the ratio overall for physical versus digital sales have been on Switch, and how the price difference is gonna, how much that's gonna shift it even more.
Yeah.
it's no no joke, Santa. It's the new reality. Unless you want digital, then I guess you get $10 cheaper, possibly.
Let's go. Let's go.
Probably depends highly where you live, if I were to guess. But, I don't know. That was a 71, and I had far from landed already. No, I do like a zooming camera. So when you do this camera normally, you look around. But if you start sliding while in this state, that's how I get that slide animation. Like if I don't do the camera at all, then that happens. I start sliding on the bot. So, yeah. I zoom in like that, and then immediately go back with the camera. Alright, go for it, Maiden. Thank you for the good luck. Good luck with work.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. Wrong camera.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think most people are just gonna get the bundle. Even if, like, some people that really want the physical version obviously will. But I believe most people by far are just gonna get the bundle. I mean, most likely, Revio, but like, I feel like trading in consoles and games at like various gaming stores always tends to be a massive rip-off. I mean, obviously they have to make a profit, but like, it's better to sell it elsewhere. I personally never really understood why people trade in games and consoles. Like, just sell it to someone online and then use that money to buy, well, like, let's say Switch 2 then, right? Sure, it's like a little bit of a hassle, but like... Yeah, I would never, like, I have sold a couple games and stuff over the years, not really much. But like, I have never brought it to a store. They obviously want to make a profit. They're not going to buy it anywhere near for a reasonable price. And I mean, it makes sense. Like, again, they have to make a profit. So it's better to sell it to someone else. They can pay like what the game is quote-unquote worth, you know, secondhand. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, if you're a kid and maybe you don't know better, that's one thing, but, like, I feel like overall, like, yeah, taking all these things to, like, something like a gaming store, that's just, like, pure laziness. Then you can't complain if you don't get, like, a decent deal out of it. Because you're not going to. That is how it is. You're basically accepting way less for massive convenience. And I mean, if that's what you want, like, obviously go for it. But that's just what it comes down to. I mean, it's basically the equivalent of bringing something very valuable to a pawn shop and believing you're gonna get a decent deal. It's like, no, they're gonna lowball you, and you are basically accepting way less for the convenience. Yo, thank you, Plankton. Oops.
see how it goes today. Yeah, even though yesterday was terrible for the most part, we had an almost best pace ever into HMC. So that makes 2 days in a row, making it deep on PB pace. Thank you, Baron Egg. So, I think the new Mario Kart looks a lot of fun. It looks like a quote-unquote true sequel to Deluxe. I believe, or I thought Kirby Air Ride on GameCube was fun, so I think a sequel to that is pretty cool. The DK game looks promising as well, but I am surprised about no more major launch title, like first party. I really thought like they were gonna have one more major launch title besides Mario Kart. I mean, they had already showcased Mario Kart a little bit beforehand, right? So I feel like that was a pretty given launch title, even before the confirmation. Same thing with like Metro Prime 4. And in terms of the prices, we have talked about them a lot. Like, I feel like it was more than expected that eventually gaming prices were gonna rise. I'm, yeah, just surprised it didn't happen sooner. So even though I don't like it, I am, yeah, at most surprised it took this long. Wait, isn't Metro Prime a launch title? I thought that they said, no, maybe I'm wrong then. Will I buy the Switch 2 Frame 1? I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not even sure if I will be able to get one even if I try. I know the DK game was, like, mid-July. But yeah, maybe Metro Prime was something like that, too. Metro Prime is just 2025, I see. That's crazy. I mean, considering how long that's been in development. Yeah, crazy if it's not a launch title. But yeah, okay, I wouldn't say like I'm 100% certain one way or another. I thought it was a launch title. I feel like it was stated, but I may misremember since it was a lot of things. Wait, what's the confirmed price for Australia, Baronade? Us Swedes still need to wait for a confirmation about prices. can I say it worked? Time goes fast, right?
Let's go.
Yo, thank you for the good lucks. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
I mean, I wouldn't say like I have any like long-term goal, but like for 70 star, like I've taken it one step at a time. Next step is getting a 1x. We do have a current goal to return to 16 star for a little bit. I get a 15 2x. 120 I would like to run in the future, but I really can't take the time to learn the category right now. Like, I do believe it will be a lot of fun, but I estimate needing bare minimum 3 months, probably more like 4 to 6 months, and the stream is not really in shape to take such a long break from runs. Like, honestly, it's been like a fairly rough past 12 months for the most part as it is, and yeah, I can't take that break to learn 120. Maybe in the future, but not as of now. Yeah, I've tried to have like some goals over the years, like through sponsorships, to make it like feasible, but yeah, it's not really been possible to reach, unfortunately. But maybe another one of those broken campaigns return in the future where could be possible. Yeah, now I guess they decided to like tank the US dollar as well, so that's like another massive cut or disadvantage. Yeah, I mean the American dollar, the Swedish krona was like 11 like a month and a half ago. When I checked last night, it was 9.65, so that makes a massive difference as well. That's basically over a 10% cut, just like that. No, I mean everything. Because, I mean, I primarily get paid in American dollars. That automatically converts as I get paid. So let's just, like, yeah, for easy sake, say, like, you make $1,000. If it's 11, then that's 11,000 Swedish kroners. If it's, like, 9.6, it's 9,600. I mean, overall for Swedes, the American dollar being lower is good, because if you go to the US, then everything is, like, not as pricey. But if you make your money in American dollars, then of course you want it to be high. Like, some people say, like, oh, grocery price is not going to be as impacted if, like, our currency is stronger, but they go up so much anyway that I don't really think, you know, that really will matter that much. It sure as hell won't impact by, like, over 10% at least. So... I think it worked. Thank you, Al. Sketch. I mean, in terms of capture card, I use the same one as I do for my Switch. It's a Mage12 Capture Quad HDMI. And then I use some program called Amarek TV. So when I open that up, it's basically like connected to OBS, I guess you could say. So if I click down the Amarek TV, yeah, now the gameplay disappeared. Now I click it up and it shows. Then I do play on a BenQ monitor, and I have like S-Video or whatever it's called to get better quality. I'm not really the best with all this type of stuff. I got help with setting it up initially. But hopefully that somewhat answers your question. And thank you, Igor. Alright, Island Hop, Dark World, Womps, Runs. Oops. Wait, what was your issue with Dark World, Plankton? I see, Plankton. I see. And thank you for the good luck, Turtle. Appreciate it. I can't say I'm surprised, Turtle. I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna reach. In a run, I would not actually have gone for it when the setup was that bad. Or at least I would want to believe that's the case, but... Thank you, Gunda. Piece of shit. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, King? How are we doing today? Yeah, so I'm way too low on the wall kick while being slow too. Yo, good morning, Melee Dan. Alright, I suppose. We'll see. Maybe King, maybe not. I mean, even if I want to, like, I'm not sure if how the supply and demand situation will look like. So, even if I decide that I want to try, I wouldn't take it for granted. What about you? Or anyone else in chat for that matter? Yeah, but I mean, that wouldn't apply to Sweden, I suppose, mainly then. I mean, if I decide trying to get it on release, I'll probably just like try to go from one store to another, see if anyone have like one extra. I can't even say I remember like when I got the initial Switch. I don't think that was on release, but I feel like I have no memory of like when I actually bought the console. For Wii, I absolutely do remember, but for Switch, I can't really say I remember. Here's a break. So, most of yesterday was terrible in terms of runs, but the final run of the day was 0.5 off best pace into HMC. Then I messed up GTM slide. So, yeah, the very final run was very promising. Yeah, I think it was a 4703 going into HMC, which means that once we get a proper TTC and Rainbow Ride gold, that would still be a sub 47 best possible time. So that's pretty promising. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. Yeah, let's hope for the 70 PB. And who knows, maybe 16 soon as well. Since that goal is 84% filled up. Only 16 to go. Pretty fitting, I suppose. Yeah. Let's hope for that pyro. Alright, final star to warm up. Then runs. Oops. I make pleb suffer. Yeah, I'll do it as soon as I can. Giving the plebs a chance to prime it up. Oops. What about it, Trash? Yeah, I saw it was like something that was gonna happen like today, but I don't really remember what. Drop the prices. The only chance they do that is if the sales are terrible, which realistically speaking won't be the case. I mean, it doesn't seem like DK is at that price point, Press. But I mean, I see your overall point. But considering parents bought like Super Nintendo games that were like valued to like 120 today, I'm not sure if that's even necessarily true. But again, I'm not a fan of the increase, but I'm also not as convinced that it will be a disaster for Nintendo, unfortunately. I mean, with N64 games being $60 25 years ago, and people bought that, yeah, again, maybe they will change it fast, but I mean, if people like bought a lot of games for like the Super Nintendo or N64, but yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, if they decide to, like, drop the prices, I'm more than happy with it. But, yeah, considering people paid, like, $60 for N64 games, then I don't think it's impossible that things will sell still very good. I know it's, like, a very economical, bad situation for a lot of people, but yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't think it's impossible they drop the price candy if people actually essentially boycott. But yeah, time will tell.
Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okay,
Alright, I'm just gonna click start on the coffee machine.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I completed this game casually as a kid. All 120 stars, as well as all 150 in the DS version. But these days, I don't think I could play this game normally. But yeah, both the N64 and DS version, I collected all stars casually.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Yeah, maybe so, Joe. Maybe.
Here we go.
I mean, I feel alright today, Neo. I think warm-up was decent. Yesterday we had a almost best pace ever into HMC. It was like 0.5 off best pace ever. And HMC is like... It was like 12-ish minutes left of the run. So, yeah, hopefully we can get something good today.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Ah, damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Or maybe in the US. Like for GameCube, I remember we also paid like $5.99. And honestly, with the US conversion ratio at the time, that's probably more like 90-ish. But yeah, it was like $5.99, which today would be about 60.
Let's go.
Yeah, it gets a bit messy though, like when you compare different currencies, since the value between two different currencies can change a lot.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Overall weak, trash, but like not quite as weak right now compared to like a month ago or so. The US dollar compared to the Swedish krona has fallen a lot in the past month and a half. Extremely annoying timing for me, but yeah. Yeah, like commands don't really work too well, but that's basically what the 16-star command would say, Homer. Yeah, basically a goal for people that may want to see me push my PB in that category a little bit. Yo, Cody, thank you so much for the 110 months. Yeah, that's a lot of months. What's up, dude?
Let's go. Here we go.
I don't think Chillin' Dude has done any speedruns for quite some while. He did do Sunshine way back, and then he did SM64 for a while. But yeah, that's also a pretty long time ago now. I feel like even before that, Ray, he didn't really do SM64 much for quite some time. How much do we have left on the 16-star goal? You can see the goal in the bottom right. It's 84% filled up, so 16% away from being filled up.
Yeah, if anyone on the YouTube side wants to fill it up or fill up some, then I do recommend the link that was posted in the chat. How's the new character, by the way, Cody in Rivals? I was lurking for a little bit when you were playing yesterday. Alright, one more round then.
Mario.
Gonna grab my coffee.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Candy. People are pretty mad about the prices. She's a little weird but fun. Yeah, it looked like a kind of weird character, but it looked like some stuff was pretty good. But I don't know. I saw you play for a tiny bit, and I saw Bob play for a tiny bit. Yo, thank you, Omer. That would be very hard to get Omer, but eventually, hopefully.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, I mean, I would say more Omer. I'm thinking like one step at a time. So basically one PB at a time. You know, as long as I enjoy the game, stay motivated, and so on. Yo, thank you, Galaxy. So right now I'm running as balanced time saves or balanced splits. So basically it's a little bit of time save everywhere. Oops, one more before coffee. So yeah, basically it's a little bit of time save everywhere rather than like some super big one and some splits having no time save. But on my actual PB splits, TTM is the biggest time save because I messed up the camera setup for Breezeless, but I still gambled and went for it. Then bits I lost a decent amount due to an amp screwing me over, and that made the cycles very weird. Doesn't count. One more. Yeah, big PBs are gonna be hard to get now, but on a good day, I guess it's possible. But next time with PB, it's probably not gonna be too big of a PB, but we'll see. It's potential. It's potential.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that's doable for sure. Just really hard, but doable on a good day.
해고.
I mean, eventually probably Ray, but I'm not thinking that far ahead. Right now, I'm just trying to get a 1x. Yeah, one step at a time.
해고. Here we go.
I mean, I kind of included that just as like, I feel like it's made for a good title candy, but yeah, it is very achievable or feasible. Yeah, maybe Plankton. I can't say I remember exactly what that island hop looked like, but yeah, it was probably even closer than normal, like more barely making it.
해고.
Yeah, but even if I were to bop him, that wouldn't be top 10. At the time I got my PB, that was the case, but we got bopped once since our PB. So Tago is 11th now. So even if we placed him, we would just be the new 11th. Assuming we like
해고.
beat him just barely. Oops.
Here we go.
I'm happy for Rayson. I mean, he clearly could get a 46 today if he plays good.
해고.
No, because if I beat Tago, let's say I get a 47-17, beat Tago by second, I would be the new 11th place, and Tago would be 12th. Yeah, a 47-13 would be a three-way tie for 9th place. Oh my god, get the box, get the coins.
Here we go.
That sounds like at one of the Ultimate Summits, where people more known for Melee played against people more known for like Smash 4/Brawl, and the Melee side did lose pretty badly.
해고.
I can't say I remember exactly, but it wasn't that close. But I mean, it makes sense. Ultimate is like way more similar to Smash 4 than Melee.
Here we go! Tego!
Yeah, Raisin didn't do Island Hop in his PB. I think he said he doesn't like the strat and he felt like he didn't need it.
Here we go!
People that don't do Island Hop, they grab that same star after the first Bowser stage and fly up to that island. But you lose a lot of time due to the castle movement, since you need to come back into BOB. But it is actually faster to fly up to the island than Island Hop. But the castle movement lose a shit ton.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, it's like a little bit different when people tend to incorporate Island Hop. I feel like I've seen anywhere from like a low 49 to not even going for it at a low 47. I think I started going for it at like a mid to high 48, but I can't say I remember exactly. As with most things, there's not really like a correct answer. Kinda like, need to figure out how you want to do it.
Here we go! Here we go!
No, I haven't Plankton. Why? I remember Turtle told me in chat after he got the PB. But no, I didn't catch his PB and I haven't watched it afterwards. I don't even think I want to continue this, honestly, now when I can't get Saya. That was for the best. Alright, I'll be back super soon, chat. Give me like 5 minutes. Gotta grab coffee, and yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom as well. Yeah, make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. If you haven't used them for the month, would be very helpful. And exclamation point 16 for 16-star enjoyers. But yeah, be right back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah. No, that's fairly true with Plankton.
Kind of castle.
I mean, he absolutely does some advanced stuff.
Princess Toadstool.
I mean, I think he went for both Astless and Moving Reds, for example. I wouldn't be surprised if he used Suki or something like that as well, but maybe not. It's like, yeah, it's hard to get like that ultra fast movement. Basically, the games on console and emulator is not the same in terms of lag and stuff. What's up, Hoopy?
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Dude, what the fuck? Twice today already? I mean, at least they both have been before once,
Me,
but what the hell?
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, it's not random, but basically like how I move the control stick relative to where Mario is. So that is completely on me to miss that.
Go. Here we go.
I heard that, Ray. That he won the lawsuit. I mean, the thing is, like, I have watched a decent amount of Carl videos over the years, but I've never been, like,
like super informed on all of that, but my impression at least was, based on memory, was that that lawsuit was regarding all the cheating stuff. But apparently that's not what the lawsuit was about. So, with that taken into account, yeah, I can't say I'm surprised he lost. Like, at first I thought it was like the whole cheating thing, and that was like, yeah, that should be like the easiest case to win ever. But yeah, it was not about that, so... But yeah, maybe it was more clear that it was not about that, but at least based on like videos I've had back, or up in the background, like, my impression was 100% that it was about the cheating in like Donkey Kong and whatnot. But yeah, I don't want to say too much because like, yeah. But yeah. Basically what I'm trying to say is my impression was it was about that. And then it should have been like an easy win. But since that's not what it was about, the outcome did not reflect that. I think it was in Australia.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, I'm pretty sure he's from Australia.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. 해고.
Dude, what the fuck? I don't want to have another day where Saul just acts up.
It's me, Mario.
That was like a big issue yesterday.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What is that, James?
해고. Here we go.
That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny, actually.
해고.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, come on now. Thank you.
Here we go. 해고.
Thank you for the good lucks.
해고.
Hurry up. Alright, I didn't need that first coin. We're still good if we get the rest. That Womp really doesn't like us. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I think it's like good luck. Alright, I just want to get out of here now. Get out of early game.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
What a cursed stream so far.
It's me, Mario!
Damn it.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Action S.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Hegel. Here we go.
All right.
Hegel.
Thank God.
Here we go. Hegel.
Move. Sure. Why not?
Here we go. Here we go.
Maybe Ray, but to be fair, I've only been there like, what, 3 times, I believe, today. So it's not really a large sample size. I don't know, maybe then. I guess it depends on how I feel. I might continue with Ocarina today, I might not. I haven't really made up my mind. I guess if I'm in the mood, by the time that may happen. So, no promise, but maybe. At the very least, we will continue this week at some point. I just haven't really decided which day/days, but at least one more time this week. Yeah, we didn't really play far in that section last time, Ray. I saved 2 prisoners.
Hegel.
But yeah, that's where we currently are located.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, at least some. We didn't play too long last time. But I feel like we made a decent amount of progress for the time we played. 2 days ago, or whenever it was. I mean, the only really annoying thing with the water temple was the menu stuff. Besides that, I did not really mind it. That sounds pretty negative, but like, I think it was better than I expected going into it, considering how people have talked about it over the years. But I will say that the menu stuff was very annoying. If you could just like swap the boots without open up the menu, that would be like so nice. I think the boss was kind of whatever. I guess I haven't been like a massive fan of any of the bosses, but I still think like the forest and fire bosses or temple bosses were pretty nice. More so forest probably. But I was okay with the fire one too, but the water temple boss, nah, I don't know. Not really my cup of tea, I guess. But I think the temple overall was better than I expected, with that one exception of the menu stuff. I'm not gonna go for the dive there. Holy shit, was that scary. I set that up very badly. It's okay. We barely even save time with this Saya now, but it's okay.
Here we go!
But yeah, I mean, I think all the 3 adult temples have been fairly good. Yeah, I mean, I've never really like played Zelda games, and I mean, obviously there are other type of games that are more my cup of tea, but I've had a good time playing it so far. And I feel like all the 3 temples as an adult so far have been solid. But yeah, we'll see what I think about the final 2. No promise, Revio. Maybe, maybe not. I haven't decided. Depends on if I'm in the mood for it later or not. If it's already like 5 PM, I started a little bit later today than I kind of wanted to. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe, maybe not.
Here we go!
I mean, I feel like if you have a game that is by many considered the best game of all time, or up there at least, it's almost always impossible to live up to the hype. Whether it's a video game, or a movie, or a TV show, or whatever it is, once you get that type of hype, yeah, it's almost impossible.
Here we go! Let's go!
I feel like I hear people compare Mario games a decent amount, but maybe not as much as Zelda games. Obviously, I don't want any answer to this, but like, it's been bugging my mind a little bit talking to Saria. Like, if you play on the Ocarina, it's like, yeah, I want to like talk to you like in person, and then when you talk in person, it's like it didn't work. I haven't really thought about it too much, but right now I don't have any working theory. But I guess can you just keep playing in the Gerudo Fortress, or whatever it's called. But yeah, that was one thing I felt like was pretty weird.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Don't ask me what that was. Damn it, dude. I feel like that was me not focusing enough. So unnecessary with a decent CCM to throw away 6 seconds in BDH. I mean, I beat 2 of the... Like, I beat 2 of them, radio, to save 2 prisoners. But it's apparently 2 more. Since the 2 prisoners said it was like, oh, how many was after you saved each one. So... But yeah, that was the last time we played, which was 2 days ago.
Here we go. 해고.
1 frame apart.
It's me, Mario.
I hate that one.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it happens. At least we made it to the basement, so better than
I have baked a cake for you. Yours
the other
truly,
runs so
Princess
far.
Toadstool.
So
Peach.
hopefully we can build on that. Thank you for the good lucks.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Random thought, for good things to happen, do you feel you have to stay true to yourself? No. But I mean, I would say, like, if you are, generally speaking, like a quote-unquote good person, like, I would say it's a higher chance, but I mean, terrible things happen to some good people. Just like some really good stuff happens to terrible people. But I mean, I would say more like a bigger likelihood. But I would not say it's a 1-to-1 by any means.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, look at how many tragedies happen. Like, sure, like, some tragedies happen, like, sure, it's not a person I met, but, like, considering that beyond devastating consequences, like, I'm not gonna be convinced that it's karma or something like that in every case. Yeah, again, like, I think, like, in, like, you know, like in some scenarios, like if you're kind and like good, then you're more likely to get that time of energy back, in person at least. But again, some people will hate you for no reason. That's just how it is. But I mean, if you're a toxic asshole, then you're more likely to, like, you know, run into more people that don't like you or whatever. But I mean, let's say, like, you could absolutely, let's say, win the lottery, even though you're a toxic asshole, so you get something really good happen, even though you didn't put out good in the world or whatever.
Here we go! Go.
Oops.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. It's like, it's random to a degree, but I think saying it's 100% random would be like, I wouldn't agree with that personally. But yeah, there's some randomness to it, but also like a higher likelihood.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go!
And I think, yeah, I think like a lot of people too, like, if there are people that absolutely like cross lines, if they are not impacted by those consequences, a lot of people just don't really care.
Hey, go!
That's just what it comes down to as well.
Here we go!
Yeah, I agree, Ray. Yeah, I mean, you should do it if you feel like it's right to do, but if you're only doing it because you believe in like some, you know, guaranteed karma or heaven or something like that, and it's like, to me it sounds like questionable motive if like you're only doing it because you think like that. No, I had no plans on speedrunning Ocarina of Time. We're just doing a regular playthrough and that's it.
Here we go!
I should have gone for it there though, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree, Radio. I do think it's important though, like in like, whether it's like friendships or relationship or whatever it is, like, I don't think it's healthy to have like a 50-50 mindset, like, oh, I do one thing, so you do one thing. But I do think it's like, at the end of the day, gonna be important to have some type of balance. If one person always has to be the one to do everything, eventually it's very likely gonna like turn out bad. But yeah, that's not me trying to say like keeping score or something like that. But if one person is only willing to like receive help or, you know, get favors, and the other person always has to be the one putting in everything, then yeah, it's normally just a ticking bomb.
Hey, go!
Lovely. Ah!
Here we go!
I'm not even sure if I want to continue this. Damn it, dude.
Hey, go!
Yeah, I would say overall that's true, Revio, unless you mean literally like repaid in terms of money. Because I've seen too many people online over the years. It's like, yeah, basically if you let someone borrow money, then it should be like, yeah, it's like you don't get it back, like it doesn't really matter because you should be ready to lose it. I think that is very toxic mentality to have. I mean, obviously you shouldn't let someone borrow money that you can't like borrow out in the first place. But basically, like, yeah, you should just be ready to like not get it back and like be fine with that. I think that's a very toxic mindset, but it seems like it's getting more and more common these days. Or maybe it's just like all the negative stuff of social media in general. Probably is.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, everyone have to do that their own way, Ray, but I can say for me, if I do let someone borrow money, I do expect to get it back. But I would only borrow out money to people I actually, like, fully trust. But yeah, again, people have to do that their own way. And I mean, I have borrowed out, like, a pretty large amounts to some people close to me over the years. And, you know, it takes time, but yeah, no one has like crossed any lines, if you put it like that.
Here we go!
Yeah, we're that close, Homestar. I will, you know, $1 million just like that. Easy, right? Like, who doesn't have $1 million just laying around?
Here we go! Here we go! Go.
Nice. Right, let's get another run going.
Go. Here we go!
Yeah, let's hope, Ray. Well, I did not hope enough. Sorry about that.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Ugh, yikes.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, probably Slush. Probably. Social media / online, pretty much highlights. Bad stuff. I mean, I think the new Mario Kart, DK, and Kirby all could be promising. But we'll see. But yeah, at the very least, Mario Kart should be a fun game to play. The other two, hopefully.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, that's a reasonable Homestar. Yeah, because like it doesn't seem like too much like major stuff like it's gonna be out on release at least, or at launch. Did they actually announce what the upgrade cost was? I feel like that was not included in the Direct yesterday.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
So what do you mean with that, Borg?
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know how bad it is these days, but if it's anywhere near as bad as it used to be, please don't do fucking trade-ins at GameStop or whatever. They are trying to make a profit. Just sell them to like some random person online and get a much more reasonable, you know, pay for whatever you're trying to sell. Yeah, trade-ins tends to be an option, but they are practically always terrible idea. Yeah, you're basically giving up a major amount, like percentage-wise, for the convenience. Ah, really? Oh, this is the one time the Thwomp is good too, when we're not having enough coins. And every coin, of course.
Here we go! Here we go!
I mean, missing that coin initially was my fault, just very annoying.
Hegel! Here we go!
I heard that Untouchable, but it seemed to be like people saying a lot of different stuff about that. Is that only for some games, or...? Yeah, I mean, I didn't dig deeper into it, but... Yeah, people said very conflicting things. So I'm not really sure what to believe.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's a massive shame. Physical games absolutely should be a thing still. But it's good for customers with physical, so obviously they want to like push it more digital.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Yeah, I lurked a little bit in Cody and Plop's stream yesterday. Saw them play the new Rivals character. What does anyone know what the first impression is from good players, whether the character is good or not? Not that that really says much, but still.
Here we go! 해고.
That would have been funny if it grabbed the star somehow.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, good morning, Ross.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
I hate not getting that ground pound. Oh, really, Ross? Nice, nice. Yeah, that's not what it looked like in the direct yesterday, but that's good to know. I'm just gonna... Dude, fucking damn it, dude.
Here we go. 해고.
Hurry up.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you, Panfo. Thank you for the good luck.
해고.
Nah, that's fun to air talent. Yeah, Pit was so much fun to play in PM. Yeah. Some stuff was obviously like overtuned, similar to some other characters in that game at the time, but the overall design was like just so much fun.
Here we go.
Terrible, but if we get a good Dark World, we're back in it, even though can't get a good Dark World pace by any means. I mean, I had more fun with PM than Rivals 2 as well, but I still think Rivals 2 was a lot of fun and I enjoyed it a lot. But I mean, PM is like, how do you say, like, obviously they had like a lot of stuff already given to them. Not trying to take it away, but like, you know, that's undeniably the truth at the same time. I think the Rivals 2 team, for the most part, did a good job. No, dude, don't miss a fucking love that. Dude, oh my god, now I'm just getting shit anyway. What am I doing, dude?
Here we go.
That was a very slow spin. I wanted to throw immediately, but... It was cool, the Plop one Genesis for Rivals.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Lovely RNG. Dude. Please get all the points.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. If not for that horrendous RNG, that would have been very close to gold. Because I could like turn earlier on the slide, since I would have needed all the coins. But yeah, it was a good CCM overall.
Here we go.
Oops.
Go.
They don't mean to open that door. Yeah, losing a little bit of time.
Here we go. Here we go! Peggle!
Frame too early.
Here we go!
Alright, losing time here as well.
Peggle! Here we go! Peggle! Here we go!
It's gonna be very rough to bring back, but we'll do our best.
Peggle! Here we go! Peggle!
I even want to continue this. It's like very questionable at this point.
Here we go!
Let's do it. It's been pretty bad runs today, so
Peggle!
no, you know what? No, fuck that. That camera would lose a bit more time as well. Alright, I'll be back soon, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more water, stretch my legs, have, 5-minute break or so. Please make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your primes, if they may have expired. And exclamation point 16 for 16-star fans. We're only 16% away from filling up that goal to return to that category for a little bit. Or possibly a lot, if I don't PB in that category in a long time. But yeah, I'll be back very soon, and then more runs coming up.
me, Mario. Hello.
Right. Here we go again.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Ray.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
No, it did not, Ray. So, as of now, no plans. But yeah, we still have a solid chunk left of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I mean, still have like, yeah, 2 temples plus, I mean, is it like, yeah, 2 more temple and then like the Ganondorf section? Oh yeah, I suppose that would be it. But yeah, that should still take a decent amount of hours, I suppose. Or, I don't know. Time will tell.
Dude, move, move.
해고. It's me, Mario.
I feel like the fire temple still took longer. But yeah, the water temple was probably more surprising. I mean, if I just had the hook shot out initially, I would have seen that, oh, it's like,
Yours truly,
you know, possible to use underwater on like the other items. But yeah, I feel like the fire one with a red tunic took even longer. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough, if you look at it from that perspective. Oops. Yeah. Honestly, what really should have put me on the right path for us was that collectible thing,
해고.
because you rolled on the box, right? And I couldn't find a way to kill it. That's what should have put me on the right path, that I could use the hook shot. But yeah, it's okay. We made it past it eventually.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I guess. I think it was like just more of a habit, but in the water you couldn't do it, so eventually it was like, you know. What had to be done. But when that's not the case, I guess the muscle memory or whatever takes over. Yeah, I know. Also a person they just couldn't keep their mouth shut. At least it wasn't like for anything actually important, but still.
Here we go.
Yeah, imagine.
해고.
Nice.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Sure. Thank you. Fine. Oh, no. And I almost threw it away right afterwards. Close, close.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Hey, what's up, KJ? How are we doing today? Are you excited for the new DK game, KJ? Yeah, now he's just annoying.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah. I told the stream, like, at some point when we were playing that, good friend of Leah's in high school, she had that notification on her phone whenever someone, I think, texted. So Leah knew about that part, so when I told her that I was gonna play Ocarina of Time, she wondered if, like, that character or that sound was in the game. I would be very surprised if we don't get a new Smash on Switch 2. I guess there is a small risk of like an Ultimate Deluxe, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna be a new Smash. Yeah, Josh, yeah.
Here we go!
Yeah. It's just like, I mean, of course it's gonna be hard to like get more characters and stuff in, but like, it must be a new Smash game. It sells way too well. They're not gonna give up all that money. Thank you, Runian. Yeah, imagine, Melodon. Imagine. Can always dream, right?
So long, Game Bowser. Here we go! Yahoo!
Yeah, I mean, a new Smash game would have a massive roster, but I mean, it only gets harder to have a bigger roster than last time. Unless you keep doing like a bunch of like Echo Fighters that are basically the same character. I mean, they did a better job with some Echo Fighters than others, but like some of them were like, yeah, basically like the exact same thing.
Go.
Dude! Okay, just go.
Here we go! Go.
Nice. Kind RNG. Unfortunately, very bad CCM, but it's okay.
Here we go! Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go.
I wonder how these weird bonks keeps happening. I really do. Sucks.
Here we go.
Terrible.
Here we go! Let's go!
I mean, I don't think it's impossible they do that too, Leo, since they do that with so many Switch 1 titles, the upgrade thing. Maybe they do it for Ultimate, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like a new game as well. I don't know though. Yeah, I mean, may not happen, but like, truth to be told, I would rather a new person taking over Smash. Not that I think it would be a Smash game I could ever love still, but at least it has some type of... Oops. Please. Okay. Yeah, at least it has some type of, like, possibility to happen.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I knew it. I feel like this was a very good start to a low, kind of like the one we needed for a potential gold, but of course, had to mess that up.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
I think going without Sakurai, I think it's a higher chance. It's less simplified if you're approaching it from that angle. Like, more casual friendly without Sakurai. I mean, of course it could happen, but I think that's... I wouldn't bet on it. I mean, Sakurai made it very clear after Melee that he doesn't like that people compete in Smash. I mean, he has to accept the fact that no matter how he designs the Smash games, the people still will. But I mean, he really tried to make people stop competing in Smash after Melee. Yeah. In one way, it would be cool, but they would never do that. Like, not having Mario in Smash, for example. Yeah, it would be way too big of a risk. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not certain, Adam. Like, they could find someone that is more anti-competition than Sakurai, but... my guess would be if they go with a different person in charge, that it would not be more casual friendly, but I could be wrong.
Here we go! Let's go!
Nice! Yeah, I was like a pixel too far to the left on the submarine. You can't land too close to the middle there. So annoying.
Let's go!
That's a very old command. I run against balanced anyway, so it's about 3 seconds on average everywhere. Less in some places, a little bit more in some, but yeah, you could say like about 3 seconds in most places. Yeah. I didn't really like that Goomba. I had to like take a weird angle. I should have played better around that, but made it hard. Or harder at least.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Feels bad, feels
Yours
bad.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I just feel like it's a weird one with like these Smash, no matter the Smash game, they've all been like really popular casually. Like, I think, like, let's say Melee then, for example, like, it was a loved casual game, but it was also a loved competitive game. Isn't that like what you would want in a game for the most part? A game that can be played like any way.
appreciated whether you want to be like quote-unquote try hard or casual.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Hey, wait, are you actually serious, Kirby? Or are you just memeing? I feel like that gotta be a meme, right? Nah, I believe Candy's right to like 90%. Like, if Brawl was more of a true sequel to Melee, Melee probably wouldn't keep much of a player base. Now, obviously, there's no way to say for certain, since Brawl ended up being very different. But if Brawl felt like a true sequel, then I think it's a very high chance that people would have moved on. It's just Brawl was so different that, yeah, it basically ended up having its own community. That is funny that that company exists with that name.
Go.
Yeah, I absolutely believe so as well played.
It's me,
Like, if PM was released instead of Brawl, then yeah, I also believe people would have moved over. Of course, some people would prefer Melee, but like, it would feel close enough, you know? Like, it would feel like a true sequel. And normally when that happens, people just move over. Yeah, but people wouldn't have felt like Ultimate was a quote-unquote true sequel.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, Brawl did have some cool stuff. I agree. Overall, I think the game left a lot to wish for, but I do think it had some cool stuff.
Here we go.
Not to be like that, Damien, but like I don't remember what the world record is in target test for Dr. Mario in Melee. I know the old strat was capped for a while at 1340, and then basically like better up B angles were discovered, so you could push it a couple frames. I know it's an absurd strat that saves quite a lot over that, but are you sure he did it that fast? I'm not sure how fast, like, the fastest strat is, but that sounds like it may be faster, which is why I'm having a hard time to, like, believe it straight up. Like, I used to run a lot of target tests, but that fastest Dr. Mario strat is past my time. Can someone in chat check what the world record is for that?
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, Dr. Mario, but what does that mean, folks? If that is supposed to say 13 seconds, then that can't be right. That must be a very old record. Because I know for Dr. Mario it came out like a absurdly difficult strat. Yeah, they don't upload to speedrun.com. Oh my god, thank you, Coin. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I don't believe you, Damien, which is what I figured. It must be like you meant like Mario instead of Dr. Mario, or yeah, because yeah, the task record. It's from 4 years ago, but that's like the strat that still is like that some player had pulled off, and it's 1267 with tasks. Even if that's been like briefly improved upon, like, yeah, I don't believe 1150. Wait, they just uploaded it to YouTube? Wait, really? Wait, give me a link if that's the case, because that sounds crazy if true. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like, I won't believe 1150 until I see it. Yeah. Even initially, I was like, that sounds too fast. I do remember the faster strat was a bit faster and absurdly hard. But I was like, I don't think it's anywhere near 1150, and yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was a victory coffee. We just had one run up to like, yeah, like towards the end of basement, basically. Yeah, it could have been like acceptable out of Fire Sea, but not good. But yeah, could be better for sure. But yeah, hopefully we can get something more. But yeah, how are you doing today, Victory Coffee? Oh, what's up, Cheesy?
Go.
I think Damien either must have like taken wrong on it, because like getting like an 1150 on Mario stage, for example, is more than feasible, because the world record there is like a little bit below 9 seconds, I believe, or around there. But yeah, for Dr. Mario 1150, yeah, I will believe it when I see it.
Go.
Now I need all the coins. Hurry up. Nope. That sucks. First time we needed a backup box today, every coin flew away. Let's hope this time at least one ends up being kind. Oh, one coin was kind. Insanely busy this week, but doing good.
Go.
I was wondering when these trolls were gonna show up.
Go.
I will say longer than expected. Yeah, send it, mods. Send it.
Go.
Alright, the 100 coin was bad, but I guess the... Nah, actually, that must have been more than that. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel.
Hey, what's up, Bar Jesus? Doing alright. Haven't really been too good on the stream today, but trying my best. But overall, I've been pretty good lately.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, on Saturday,
Dear Mario, please come
semifinals are starting over here for
Yours
my
truly, Princess
hockey team,
Toadstool.
so excited for that. We are starting with 2 away games, but I have tickets for game 3 and game 4. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, Android is gonna tag along for game 4, so that will be hype. Thank you, Victory Coffee. Thank you.
Hegel.
Ah,
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel.
Come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Panda? Panda.
Let's go.
Did you catch many people with your April Fools? Damn it. Bad setup.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, let's go, Bird Jesus. We'll level up. Nice. Good shit.
Let's go.
Wait, which one did you refer to, Craig? Like this one or the bomb clip? Like the bomb one is honestly not hard, but I mean, of course, there will be resets at times, but I mean, that's every star essentially.
Let's go. Here we go.
I didn't see any link, Damien. Yeah, I didn't see any link in chat, but I basically said that I have a hard time believing in 1150, considering the tasks, although a couple years old, but still was a 1267, the task world record.
Here we go!
No, I mean, I said I believe it may be some misunderstanding. Like, I have a hard time to believing it, considering what the task record used to be, at least. And then I said if it was something like Mario, that would be easier to believe. But yeah, let me check in the Discord.
Mario!
Because I can't see any new message. Maybe it's in the melee section.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, where in the Discord did you send it? Or maybe you don't mean, like, this stream's Discord. But I mean, feel free to send the link in chat. You think so, Untouchable? I mean, I personally disagree, but... yeah, everyone's taste is gonna be different. Yeah, I mean, that may have been part of the reason.
Here we go! Go.
If that's the case, Untouchable, then yeah, that does sound terrible. Even though I feel like you are exaggerating to get the point across. Oh, really? They can give your opponents free extra turns from spawns? Yeah, that does sound brutal. So you do need a first frame wall kick for that first star. That is 100% mandatory. But the rest of the setup is not like pixel perfect by any means.
Mario.
But you need a solid angle and a solid spacing. But if the rest of the setup is perfect and you get a second frame wall kick, you won't make it over. First frame wall kick needed, and then the overall space and an angle needs to be solid. I see, Untouchable. Yeah, that does sound extremely annoying. Yeah, I mean, I know you played a lot, and yeah, that does sound bad. I think the concept of the game is absolutely more fun than some of the other games I've had as sponsors, though. But if it is that rough once you get to a certain level, then understandable.
해고.
Yeah, we'll see when we have a new one. The whole sponsor page right now on Stream Elements are only terrible offers. Most of the offers are always like terrible, really bad. Honestly, I would say like scam territory, but sometimes good campaigns, or at least solid campaigns, shows up, but most of them are very bad.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, Damien, feel more than free to send the YouTube video in chat. I'm just saying, I have a hard time to believe such a time, considering, like, what the task world record at least used to be. But, I mean, if a video exists, feel more than free to send it, and I can check it out. I hope you understand my angle, though. Like, let's say someone said, like, oh, I ran the 100-meter dash, like, 0.2 seconds faster than Usain Bolt. Of course, people would be like, that's a hard one to believe without any actual, like, proof. I see. Well, I haven't seen anything where I can, like, open up anything or... yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like if someone said, like, oh, they got, like, a 14, like, 35, and 16 star. Obviously, like, it would be beyond difficult to believe, and especially if you haven't even seen it, you know? But, I mean, of course, it's theoretical on something like Target Test that maybe there is some route that people have overlooked all the time. I mean, I know Ice Climber's got like a complete change in its strategy in Target Test a couple of years ago that broke down the world record a lot. I can't say I remember exactly what the route looked like because it's a long time now, but it did improve the world record a lot.
해고. Here we go.
But yeah, speaking of those sponsors, like I saw one yesterday because I was just checking the page since our current, or our last one was like running out. And it was like no base pay. And the first goal was like reach a certain level, estimated 15 minutes, you get $1, like $1. And the next goal was estimated to take 2 hours, and you still only got $1 per person doing it. No base pay, no reasonable goal to reach whatsoever. I was like, who would ever take this campaign? Yeah, most of the like bad or terrible ones are not that bad, but like yeah, that's probably the worst one I've seen. I don't remember what that game was called, but yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
But I mean, you're saying it's a YouTube video, right? So I mean, if you state what the title of the YouTube video is, then it should pop up if you search for it on YouTube, right? Or what the name of the YouTube channel is. Yeah, unless I misunderstood, I thought you meant it was a YouTube video, but maybe it was something else. But yeah, again, like... yeah, I hope you understand my angle.
Here we go!
At Sam BTT. I do know there was an old school Swedish player called Samplay. No, not Sam. No, Samplay is the French player. Sampa, I was thinking of the old school Swedish player. But Samplay, yeah, he's like a French player, and he's really good at target test.
Here we go!
You wanna check for that, Ray? Sam BTT. Yeah, because I know Sam does have some world records in target test. Maybe many at this point. I don't really keep up with target test any longer. And haven't for a long time. But I had met Sam in person as well. Although many years ago at this point.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, this is a new strat.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I will say that is absurdly impressive. It's with tasks though, to be fair, so it's not like a world record, like a for how do you say humans. So it's a new task world record. Yeah, I still had a hard time to believe before seeing it. But yeah, it's a new task world record. I'll have to look at it again. Like, I wonder how feasible that would be for a human to pull off. But okay, yeah, now we know. So it was a new task world record with a new strat. Still impressive though, since the old strat's a lot slower. But yeah, I'll have to look at it one more time, see what I think. And Dan, thank you so much for the 94 months.
Let's go! It's me, Mario.
Yeah, that edge cancel at the top, and then like,
Dear Mario.
yeah, getting that backer looks
Yours truly, Princess
tricky.
Toadstool.
And then that up, like that ending falling with the up B. I don't know. Maybe feasible. It looks really tough. It looks really tough, but maybe a human could pull that off. Yeah. This is what the old one looked like. The old TAS, and that strat has been replicated as far as I remember by a human. I don't remember which one of the players, or which ones of the players got it. But that was the old strategy. Not only for TAS, but yeah, that at least one person pulled it off.
Go. Here we go.
But yeah, how are you doing today, Dan? How's the melee grind?
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, he is like an old school, like, or at least somewhat old school melee player, like going to tournaments and stuff. But yeah, I've been on the target test grind for a long time, I believe. But yeah, cool to see a new test, even though, yeah, unfortunately no new world record for humans, if that makes sense.
Here we go. Let's go.
One more round, then a short break.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oops, doesn't count. Yeah, let's go flashlight.
Mario.
I lurked a little bit in Cody and Pluck's stream yesterday,
Okie dokie.
since the new character dropped.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Do you know how Setter was changed, if at all? A little nerf to shying his airborne opponents. I see. Yo, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for the good luck.
Go.
Alright. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Yeah, it was like, because the person that mentioned Dr. Mario, the target test, it was like posted in some local Discord where the person that uploaded the video sent it, so that's why. But then, yeah, it was like, I don't know, like the link couldn't be posted in chat for some reason, so it was like, yeah, I played into the whole confusion. But yeah, now everything is settled. It was a new TAS strat / TAS world record. But yeah, I'll be back very soon, chat. Probably won't stream too much longer, but at least some more runs.
I mean, the thing is also, like, certain communities, for various reasons, I suppose, don't keep their leaderboards on speedrun.com, period. I think both, like, Mario Kart time trials and a lot of, not all, but I think some Mega Man games also don't. But yeah, at least, like, a lot of time trial stuff in Mario Kart, not on speedrun.com. No, you're good, Damien. You're good. And I'm sorry if I came across harsh or so either. But yeah, the misunderstanding was cleared up. And that task strat for Dr. Mario looked really cool. And I'm curious if someone will eventually pull it off in real time.
Go.
Yeah, I do remember Speed in his archive. A long time ago now, of course, but yeah, I remember checking that side out.
Go. Here we go.
I mean, I used to speedrun target test way back, Talon. I think my total time across all characters, like you do them individually, and your PB for each. I think like my total time is top 20-ish. But yeah, I haven't played in a long time. I mean, it was like maybe like 6 years ago or whatever. I did it on stream for like 2 weeks or something, like a couple characters. But it was more like back in like 07, 08. I played it a lot, or quite a lot at least. And then after that it was like every other year, like a little bit here, a little bit there. But now it's been a long time.
Go.
Nah, I don't really think it did, Talon. But I do find I found target test fun still. But I don't really think it helped me in like singles or doubles.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Good enough.
Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Thank God.
Here we go! Go!
I hate those stairs.
Here we go! Go!
Thank God. I was kind of greedy going for that jump. I knew it may work, but that sure as hell was pretty risky. Sucks. Yeah, I mean, the Womps exit overall is totally fine. I'm not gonna complain with a 7-12.
Here we go!
Hey, what's up, Nicole? And no, I never played Rivals from Talon. Never tested it. I remember they had it at some early Smash Summit or Melee Summit, maybe even a couple. I do remember they had it like at least one time though, and they had these like, oops. You had your crews, and 2 people from your crew were basically entering a Rivals tournament, fighting for your team. And me and Ice had never played the game, while Shroom and SFAT had at the very least tested the game, so they played for our crew. But yeah, it didn't really look too appealing to me, so I guess I never tested it out. I thought Rivals 2 looked like it could be a lot of fun, so I mean, we did stream that quite a bit back in November, December. A little bit too low.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Unfortunate.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Dang it, Alan. Yeah, I mean, Cider was a lot of fun to play.
Go.
Ugh, what a terrible day.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Sorry, Ray.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Thank God.
Here we go!
That was a pretty sketch setup, but made it work.
Let's go!
Figured that may happen. We're lucky with a Twomp there, but I can't believe I missed one coin. Of course, every coin. Oh my god, 2 out of 3 times that's happened today. I mean, that's my fault for missing that coin, but at the same time, so annoying. Oops. It really hasn't been a good day today.
Go!
Yeah, thank you, Finn.
Here we go! Go!
Been a bad day, but it happens. Maybe can end the stream on a good note, but so far, not promising.
Here we go! Go!
Thank you, Finn.
Here we go!
That's rough. I hope so, Talon. I mean, that's cool though, Finn.
Here we go!
They were doing some 70. It really depends person to person. I mean, some people may improve faster, some slower. Some people have maybe more time available or more motivated, so they do put in more time. Or both. It's very hard to say. I didn't turn enough. Which means this is very rough. Wouldn't surprise me if this is like a 1028 or something. Too early to say, but probably in that range. Even worse.
Go. Here we go. Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I saw that thing. It was like, I think someone said it was like 50 characters in the new Mario Kart or something like that. I saw like a picture with all of them and I was like, wait, holy shit, it's actually so many. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so many random characters too. But yeah, it'll make people happy. Oops.
Go.
I mean, they undeniably will have some type of DLC down the line. I mean, primarily for stages, but maybe characters too. I would say the first PB I was actually like very happy about in this game was the last PB we got. I mean, I've been like fairly happy with some PBs in the past. I know when we got a 4810, that PB was really good for me at the time. So I was happy with that one too. But I mean, it depends where you draw the line. You always know that you can do better. But I obviously was very happy with my current PB. Partially because it was a good run, but also partially because it's been such a tough year. Dang it, Alan.
Here we go!
How are you doing today, Santa? Yeah, people talk about that quite a bit, Ray. Because you could see, like, that character driving in, like, one of the rails or whatever you call it. Runs today have been very bad overall. We had one solid run into Triple D, Continuable in Fire Sea, and that's pretty much it. But at least yesterday at the very end we had to run those almost best pace ever into HMC. It was like 0.5 off. What if they add a cow to Smash? I mean, honestly, I would probably prefer it over Waluigi, so let's go for it.
Go.
The thing is, like, it's not even that I, like, hate Waluigi per se. It's just that I swear 99% of the people that campaigned for Waluigi in Ultimate were just memers. I really don't think more than, like, okay, I'm gonna be kind, 10% of them genuinely wanted or cared about it. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I like Waluigi, but like, now I kinda don't want him to Smash on principle. Yeah, I remember as a kid being annoyed that Mewtwo was cut from Brawl. Ah.
Here we go! Go.
Yeah, I mean, I know online, obviously, there are like so many people want different things, but like when it comes to characters in Ultimate or Smash in general, it just feels like it's a never-ending cycle of the same people not being happy no matter what. It's like they announce a new character, like, oh, let's say they announce Banjo, right? People are happy for 30 seconds, and then they demand a new character. It's like, I don't know.
Go. Here we go.
With a good Dark World, this could still be fine, but yeah. This can't be a good Dark World exit.
Here we go! Here we go!
Unbelievable, dude.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Yahoo! Let's go! Here we go!
No, so what ended up happening, Josh, was that Dr. Mario one, it was a new task world record. A new strat was discovered. That's been done in, like, with tasks. It looked hard as fuck, but I don't really know what the person that pulled it off with tasks feels about it in, like, real time.
Let's go!
A little bit too far off gold, I believe. Not that the slide is perfect in the gold, but it's a little bit behind going into the slide at least. Actually, probably would have been like pretty close if not for that, but probably still not enough.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, some of the BLJs can be pretty annoying. Yeah, it's been a bad day, Revio. We're gonna do some final attempts before wrapping up.
Here we go! Go!
Jumped too early.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
We'll continue at some point this week, right? At least one more time this week, maybe two, but at least once.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Now let's go, Friction. Which Genesis was that?
Here we go!
Oh, that was decently close to gold. No, it's like it stands for pillarless candy. Since you're supposed to take the 4 pillars to open up the pyramid, like the top of the pyramid.
해고. Here we go.
I do, Revio. But it's not a bad feeling. It's a good feeling.
해고.
You expect 7 24-hour streams? I have the channel for that. You just gotta tune in. And a series now. Tomorrow should be a decent length, I suppose. Saturday, I have a hockey game. It's an away game, so I'm probably just gonna watch it at home. And it's an early game, so who knows? Maybe I do a short evening stream on Saturday.
해고.
Oh, Genesis 9? Yeah, J-Mc played really good that final day. I remember he almost fell into losers on day 2, but then he played really good day 3.
Here we go.
I mean, hypothetically, if they keep running it every year,
Here we go.
nothing planned as of now, Friction. But hopefully eventually again.
해고.
I mean, I did go once last year, and then once the year before, which was Genesis 9 that you referred to. But yeah, as of now, nothing decided. It may be a trickier time to make it happen this year, but never say never.
Here we go.
Considering this was a 1027 Dark World, kinda solid LOL exit.
Here we go. 해고.
I think this is barely off gold, but maybe with a perfect Manta.
해고.
So that's not it, I think.
Here we go!
I mean, basically all my friends are in one way or another connected to the Smash community. Extremely few exceptions. But yeah, I mean, it's people from over here in Sweden that I see a lot, of course. If you mean of North American Smashers, I would say the only two I even talk to, like even a semi. Wait 1 second. The only two I really talk to, like, even once in a while these days would be Cody and Yuki King. And it's not that often, but I talk to them, like, once in a while. Alright, considering 1027, kinda crazy we got a low 2506. Yeah, I feel like if we get a good Dark World exit, I haven't gotten it, we probably could get like a 10-14 or something. Like if I play really good. So getting this Fire 6 exit with a 1027, kinda wild.
Go.
Of course. I had to like try to like stall it a little bit more since the amp was blocking, and then I lost all my speed. Yeah, this is a very bad 100 coin. Yeah.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's so easy to lose so much time on this star. Yo, Stack Design, thank you for the 116 months. That is wild. Thank you so much. What a legend. Yeah, closing in on the decade. That's wild. Thank you for the good luck. I think Switch 2, it will be fun. I really thought they were gonna announce at least one more major launch title. But I think Mario Kart will be fun. I tend to enjoy Mario Karts quite a lot. I think they make for good stream games as well. You can easily play with people from chat. And they are bullshit, so they make for, you know, funny moments. I liked Kirby Air Ride as well, so I'm hopeful that the sequel could be good. And the DK game also looked pretty solid. Really. Dude, that's actually like absurdly rare. I can't even remember last time that happened. Yeah, I would say this run is dead. I'll continue though. Haven't been upstairs today. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, on PB splits, but I'm running as balanced. With balanced, there are no major time saves anywhere. Like, if I swap to PB splits now, yeah, then it looks like this. I mean, theoretically, we could gold, like, Rainbow Ride and TTC, like, 6-7 seconds combined. But yeah, that still makes it very rough. But yeah. It would be strange if it wasn't very rough when I lose 17.6 in one split. And on top of that, have an atrocious early game in this particular run.
Here we go!
Yeah, the original Kirby Air Ride was a lot of fun. Oops.
Here we go! Go!
Come on.
Here we go!
Been a pretty annoying day today, truth to be told, Johan, but it happens. At least we made it upstairs this run on good pace, even though it quickly went downhill.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, that Goomba is a piece of shit. Die.
Here we go!
No, not at all, Damien. I mean, if anything, the past 2 days, I had one PvP. 2 days ago, I actually had 3 runs upstairs.
Go!
And, oh wait, we're doing this one first. That sucks. Yeah, 2 days ago we had 3 runs upstairs, and yesterday we had around those 0.5 seconds off, best pace ever, into HMC. Yeah, it's been honestly a pretty long time since I had back-to-back days with upstairs PB Pacers. And now we got this one too, even though it died immediately. Yeah. Whatever, let's continue. No. What do you mean with forgetting in this case, though, Ross? I mean, of course, like, I mean, especially back in the day with, like, you know, the internet and stuff not, you know, really being a thing. Like, people living and only speaking a different language for, like, decades. Like, no wonder if they, like, essentially forget at some point. It sounds strange, but apparently it happens. But, I mean, I speak Swedish every single day. Most days now, I speak more English than Swedish, since I stream a pretty large part of the day. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course, Talon. I mean, it's our native language, so of course we speak Swedish among ourselves. I mean, I only speak English when it's required. Yeah, please grab the ledge every time, Mario. I mean, theoretically, like, you know, Talon could be the case if she wasn't Swedish or didn't know Swedish, but she is. A little bit too much of an angle. I don't know if I have one. Nothing that really comes to mind, Ray. I
Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, it is talent. It also depends a little bit person to person though. Like, if a Swede goes to Norway for the first time and they haven't really heard someone speak Norwegian much, they're probably gonna struggle more. But like, somewhat quickly, a large amount of Swedes tend to be fine with speaking Swedish and hearing Norwegian back. But yeah, it depends. Like if they live in Oslo or closer to Oslo, it's a higher chance it's gonna be fine. Where if they live like maybe very far north or some places in the country with like more stronger dialects or accents, then maybe it won't be as fine.
Hegel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's like enough data for this, but at least in the Smash community, it was much more common that people from Gothenburg/West Coast had like an easier time with Norwegian than the Smashers from Stockholm. No idea why, but clearly was the case. Dude, no triple jump. The angle was good, but I barely then get the triple jump. But you need enough speed to get the triple jump. If you don't have enough speed, it's like, yeah. So it makes it weird when you need to like, kind of like drift back and forth. That sucks.
Hegel.
Not enough for gold getting a second try, but at least we landed it. Yeah, I don't understand a single word Danish.
Hegel.
It's actually crazy that this is like somewhat close to gold. With the second try, assless.
Hegel.
Damn, that's wild. Yeah, 2 seconds off gold, second try. Kinda curious how much time that lost.
Hegel.
I didn't get to dive. I pressed too late.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I think it's hot.
Okie dokie.
Hope you have had a good day.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Yeah, I will have to wrap up pretty soon since food is almost ready. I'm not sure what is on the menu today, but it's gonna be ready fairly soon. So I'm probably gonna do one, maybe 2 more runs past the first split. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, Joanne, take it easy. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, best run of the day was final run. But yeah, even if we don't get another one in those couple last attempts, at least we had one solid Fire Sea exit. So, can't be too mad. If I get at least one solid chance leaving Fire Sea, I feel okay with that. Obviously, I would rather not be stuck in like Worms or Dark World the rest of the stream, but if I get one chance, at least, leaving Fire Sea. Yeah, that's what I feel too. Like, if we get one past Fire Sea, that's solid. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I was pretty happy with that back in the day, like before the Steel Stick, when our PB was a lot worse. Now it's like a lot harder to get acceptable runs, so I'll take it. Off.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Yeah, I had to throw it back. Would not work there. But yeah, let's say if this run makes it out of Dark World, final run. If it resets before Dark World is over, then one more pass PSS. Oh, you mean the box rollout? Hopefully. We died to it once today, but I feel like most of the times we landed it, like, clean. And then it was sometime we got the rollout, but not like a good angle / setup afterwards. But overall, like, I feel like since I kind of swapped my method for how to do it, it's been a bit better. Yeah, because basically when I do rollouts in general, I kind of slide. Oops, don't ask me what that was. I slide from B to A. You guys can probably imagine like what that looks like when you hear that sound. But I always felt like it was very weird for me to do the box rollout with that. Probably because you run uphill, right? So now I'm more having my thumb and kind of like just like pushing it down, like both at the same time instead of like sliding. And it feels like the rollouts are way more consistent. I still can get a lot better at the box rollout in general, but like it feels more consistent overall. But yeah, obviously we still mess it up at times, but I feel more confident in that way of doing it. It must have to do with the fact that you're running uphill, so it kind of like changes the timing for it, like enough where sliding normally just works out weirdly for me. No, I'm playing on an N64. No worries at all, Damien. No worries at all. I'm happy we could resolve the situation or figure out where the misunderstanding was. And I'm happy we got to see the video. It was a very cool strat. And thank you so much, Damien. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Talon. Nah, I mean, obviously, like, I'm a lot better at Swedish than English. I do make quite a lot of errors in English still, and obviously my pronunciation could use some work, but I mean, I'm more than cool with my level. Like, it's more than good enough, but it obviously could improve a lot too.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I would mind automatically being better at English, but it's at a good enough point where I don't really care. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna make like an active effort to improve it. Over time, it probably slowly but surely improves, but yeah. Back in the day, it was more like I had to actively like really try to get better. Oops, I was very bad at it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
That's funny, Damien.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, over here, it's mandatory to learn English. I believe when I was in school, we started very briefly in like 2nd grade. You know, very basic words. Maybe like, you know, colors, for example. Like, super basic. But I think about 2nd grade. But these days, earlier for sure. And then, with, you know, the internet and stuff, the kids now are way better at a younger age than when I went to school. I mean, I was always like the worst or among the worst in my class at English. Now I kind of doubt that would be the case any longer if I met all these former classmates again. But at the time, that was the case. But I mean, I know my nephew, for example. He turns 15 in about a month. And yeah, he's way better at English now than when I was like probably 20 even. And I mean, he's still 14. My guess would be that he's better at it for his age than most of his classmates by far. But still.
Here we go!
Yeah, what Ravio is saying. Yeah, it's like mandatory, so like if you go to like Sweden, Norway, Finland, Denmark, like they will know English. I mean, if it's someone that is like old, then it might be a little bit more hit or miss. But if you walk up to anyone that is like 40 or younger, yeah, you're good. Unless it's like someone very young, then of course they may not have a high enough level yet. Yeah, I do. When you ground pound before the star, you basically maintain a faster momentum downwards. Otherwise you fall kind of slow. But the ground pound, you like go fast. Yeah, my grandparents can't speak English at all. But I mean, they are about 90. My grandpa older than 90 and my grandma younger, but about 90. I would say my mom, she's solid at English, but my dad, not so much. He would struggle. And they turn 60 next year. So like that's probably like around the time where it's gonna be like very hit or miss. Alright, final run, chat. Final run.
Go. Here we go! Go.
I knew it. That sucks, but it is what it is. GG's. GG's. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what time we start, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see if we continue Ocarina tomorrow. We may do that after runs. I promised at least one more time this week. At least one more time. Since we've only played once this week. But yeah, I'm happy we managed to get one run upstairs on solid pace. So feels good that we could finish with that. Yeah, thank you all for watching as well. Always appreciated. I'm gonna raid Triax. Again, thank you all for watching. See you tomorrow. And have a good rest of your day.